Alright, we are here. And we are unlocking the order today. In the last stream, we ended up with 5 crowns. In our last run, so let's see what this new faction has to offer us here. Military faction is trickier to play. All of its leftover units are turned into crusaders that can be sent on expeditions. Also unlocks 3 new cards. And we can also get the Heretic's Lair. But I need to go this way. We wanted to get the monastery done. So that's another faith one. And then we have no more left. So we still have those 3 to unlock there. We have these 3 to unlock here. The military chaplains is a new one that we can unlock with the order. If adjacent to a religious building, gain 30, whatever that new symbol is. We'll have to figure that out. And then Sacred Ground, which is Faith 2, Range 2, end of round, removes our shield for remove X shield divided by enemy banner from each group in range. Alright, so mission-wise, we have still got 1 for the Duchy we need to finish, which is not having any forest on the grid, which is what I was trying to do in the last one that I did, that I ended up doing a bunch of other stuff. The Republic, we still have to beat Act 3. We still haven't done that yet. And still trying to get the Belfry to its final tier. And now the Order. End around with 10 faith. Recruit 50. And I'm guessing that's Crusaders. And then beat Act 1 with the Order. So let's get in here and get started. By the way, if you enjoy what you're seeing, there is a pinned comment with a link. Go check it out and try out the game yourself. Is a peculiar faction, tricky to play for beginners. It's very strong on military, but it can't refill the defense gauge using gold like the other factions. Instead, you can send crusaders and expeditions to loot resources to gain permanent upgrades. Interesting. So I need to be careful, is what you're saying. So the only thing we start with is Cross de Chivalries. And it's Faith of 1, end of round, gain 1 arrow for each square in the smallest connected area. Interesting. Now, if they want smallest connected area, we'll do that. That should be a nice small connected area. Let's see how that works. Seriously doubt I'm getting a straight piece to put down there. No, most definitely did not. Yep, that's what it did, so it's not going to get a whole lot of arrows. If it only gets one for each of the smallest. Rally point's probably going to be pretty good, because it's going to recruit 4 for each adjacent planes. Plus 15 if adjacent to at least 6 planes. Or we could do this, and it's only going to get 8 though. I think we're going to go for the rally point. Gain access to... Oh, that's the... Which we need to see what this is. In expeditions to obtain resources for permanent advantages. Gain a random amount of each resource. Upgrade the Holy Crusade card to increase the potential gain. And I need 50 to do that. Build a church. Increase the amount of faith you start with each round. So we need 50 for each. Alright. And we definitely want to go to the guild today, because we want some military. I don't think we're going to be recruiting much, or procuring much coinage. I don't like them having to be empty, so we're going to go with Hunting Lodge. I like the Hunting Lodge. And I know this is dumb going to the fighting one, but we're going to the fighting one. I have to do the fighting. It's just what I do. They're gonna give me that damn... Stick this here. And we do have that coming down, so if I put this here, shove that in there for right now. I did lose that one spot. That kind of sucks. But now we can just build a whole big forest over here on this side. Now, this is for each plains and fields. We want to keep these over here. And we're going to lose that one as well. Just keep building them up. Okay, now I have to do this. Gets me up to 39 for them. And we'll put that there. Put this on top. That'll connect that. There. Now our smallest is going to be this area, so you should get a bunch. I only got 3. Alright, so what do we got going on here? We have no way of getting our arrows good for them, but it's not really going to matter because we're going to take them out anyways. We need to get some swords. We don't have any swords. Alright, so leftovers 26. Printing press, water mill, there we go, commandery. Faith 1, end of round, recruit X number of swords, 3 times your faith. Alright, so that'll get me to faith of 2. So we definitely want that. And what do we got for upgrade stuff? We ain't going to be able to upgrade that because we don't have any coins. If we get wood, we can upgrade the hunting lodge. Yeah, so let's get wood. And then we'll upgrade the hunting lodge. That'll get us 3 heavies. Now we can go ahead and trade yeah, let's do this one. Now we have enough coins. We just need wood and food. And we want to go to, I'm going to say this one. So we'll go get food now. We don't have any river-based cards, so, and we also don't have any of that. What is, oh, that's our expedition thing. Okay, so we don't have enough to unlock a slot. They do have 2 things for arrows. So we probably should get rid of the rally point as much as I like it, so we can get the swords. And what was this? End of round, recruit that many for your faith, and I'm only going to have 2. So that's only going to give me like 6. So 13, 14, 13, ouch. They are all, yeah, they're all arrows, and that one's only going to give me heavies. Yeah, this is going to kind of suck. Gain 1 for each square in the smallest connected area. I still don't quite understand that one, because I only got 3 last time. And my smallest connected area should have been that plains. Okay, adjacent military buildings, so You're going to get hid way over there. We're going to start building our forest up this way. That stronghold needs to go right there in the middle. Get him completely surrounded. Now we can put this over here. Keep that forest going. Mercenary camp doesn't matter, so we can put it right there. Okay, now we got from like that area and this area. Still not sure. Anyways, we've got. They have no heavies for me to deal with this time. But I can't get these turned to arrows. Because my arrows is too large. But if I take these 6 against like these 13, that's going to do the most damage against them. Oh, wait a minute. My heavies go against, are greatest against those. So if I do these against these, that's going to be 10, 20, 30, 40. So I gain all them up. They're all going to be swords. And then I just bring them down here against my heavies. That was pretty smart. And now I have 60. So now I can open the next slot. I'm going to get that and see if one of my 2 buildings counts as a religious building. Alright, so now we can upgrade this one, which give me 2 for each square. Or we can upgrade this one, which would give us 4 faith. This one would actually give us an extra faith as well. So I think this one's going to be better to upgrade. And now we can open that other slot. And we can go ahead and put in our seminary, although I really want to put in that rally point. But that'll get me more faith, which will get me more from that. Because so far we're doing pretty good on that hunting lodge. Siege camp, let's see, 13, 13. Yeah, if we keep that hunting lodge going, we should be able to deal with that just fine. But we can take out this and put the rally point in and do some, because these are all heavies other than that one mercenary. We can do the same thing. So I think that's what we're going to do. We just got to keep their siege camps over here by themselves. Alright, so there's my first building. I want to get that connected. Okay, this is just a garrison, so it doesn't matter. And that's enemy groups, so we can shove that right there. Now, I need to be able to put this right on top of that. So, I am going to reserve a piece as much as I hate doing it. And now that gives me 5 faith. Alright, we're going to shove that one in there for a moment. Need to keep this connected. Okay, and that should be clear of them, so it's fine. I'll just shove that down in there. This needs to be... Yeah, we can't put that there. That would be bad. But we can put that there. And then put that there. Alright, so we got 21, 16, and 8. And we do have arrows. So we're going to have to do this to get rid of those arrows. And get them all into heavies. Which is going to be 2640 against my... This is going to be tight. This is going to be better to... Yeah, I think that's going to be better than this. I'm going to lose a little bit here. Oh, I'm actually fine. I got 6 left over. Alright. We're good. Alright, shipyard. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that for when we have river sections. We don't need to fill up our stuff. We're good. If we trade, we're going to be trading for wood, I think. Actually, if we get 50 coin, we can upgrade that, which will get us another faith. Or we can upgrade a card. Let's do this. Get us a free upgrade. Oh, that's cool. Alright, it's time to do the wall. And good thing we got the river, because we do have 5 river things. Sadly, we don't have enough to unlock a slot for it. Now, which one is going to be better? That recruits 2 for each explored river, and that recruits 3 for each faith. And we should have 5 faith. So that'll be 15. And that'll be 2. I think that would actually be better. But let's go ahead and just leave it like this. Alright, so I gotta keep those away from fields, so we're gonna put them yeah, let's put it here. And then this needs to be adjacent military only by 1. So we're going to put it under there. And we can continue our field that way. This is adjacent military. So we can put it down over here. That needs to be by fields. We're going to lose a piece here anyway, so let's go ahead and just get that one in reserve. Bury that guy. Keep our forest over there going. Let's switch this out and put this in. And if we bury this right here, it's going to be connected to all of that. And not close to any of the other things. Now we got to be able to keep that close there. So let's go ahead and put this in here. We want to get our seminary in close to that. I want to put this in over there. Wooded Fortress is going to have to go either over here or actually we're going to put it up here. Let's get this river dropped in over there. Sadly, I have to do that to keep that connected. And we can put this in right up there. And this one's going to kind of stink. Put it there, let it connect to that. And then drop that down in, get it a few more. And we're done. We're going to lose a bit on this one, I'm sure. We have no swords. They have 2 things of arrows. We have arrows we can take against their heavies first. And we're not going to lose, but we're going to lose a lot. That hurts. Well, we got that, which gives me 100 more. So we can unlock a slot, or we can go on an expedition. For every 80 shield you recruit, that's a lot to recruit. That would be nice, but I don't think it's going to do us that good now. This is just free coins. I think we're going to lose planes, so that isn't going to do us any good. So let's just get No Mercy to get our free stuff. We're going to get rid of planes. Expeditions. Increase the amount of faith you start with at each round. Establish an outpost. Permanently increase your maximum for this run, which is going to be 5. But it isn't going to give me any back. It's just going to give me extra. And I think more important is going to be getting the I think it's going to be more important to get an extra slot. Upgrade that. I have no idea what in the heck that's doing for me, but we're upgrading it. And I want to get 50 coins so I can upgrade this. That still gives me enough to do that, so let's upgrade it. Do we want a religious building? Probably. Monastery, if adjacent to another building, gains 1. Faith 1, end of round recruit. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that. We need to get some buildings that work with stone. We don't have any yet. Alright, so we have 2 commanderies, or we have a shipyard. And these are based off my faith. This is off of river. We do have a lot of river tiles. So let's go ahead and do that. What am I going against? Sword, 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 and axe. So perfect. Everything is axe pretty much. Okay, so you need to be right next to that. So we'll drop you there. Oh no, that's aligned with it. So we most definitely do not want you right there. We want you right there, and we're just going to bury you with that stone, and you'll have nothing else in your line. We have nothing that works with stone, so we don't have to keep that connected. Oh crap. I got the rally point in here. I got to get rid of that rally point because it's for planes and we don't have any planes. So that thing ain't going to do anything anymore. We're going to sell that in our next one. We got to keep that from connecting. That down over there. And then this is for adjacent, so we'll put that in there. Or hunting lodge isn't going to get shit. We might be a bit out of luck this time. We might be restarting already. Hopefully the shipyard gets us a bunch. Yeah, he got 67. Oh, I thought that was. That's why. Yeah, I screwed that up badly. So 6, 6, 8. Yeah, we're done. There ain't nothing we're doing about this. If I wouldn't have messed that one up, we probably still would have been done. Yeah, definitely. We got stomped. Alright, so I believe that is my first run, because the run is finished. And it says in the dare drop thing to complete my first run. It doesn't say successful or win. So I believe this is my first run done. I believe that means that we just finished the dare drop. But I can't guarantee it. So we're going to keep going. But I think that did what we needed to do. Alright, so that end around with 10 faith. Yeah, that one's going to be a pain in the butt to do. Let's go start us a new one. Let's see if we can manage to not screw this one up this time. And again, we only have that, so it really doesn't matter. So we definitely want to go this way because we want to guild. I'm going to lose one either way. Fine. So I want to collect as much resources as I can here. Okay, I think I'm understanding this. Because I gained 3 from this. So if I keep everything separated and that right in the middle, it would be, I think, everything in the smallest one of the two. This will turn it into plains. Horse stables in the closest building in its row. I like this one better because it's going to give me more. I think. Food. Let's get a gold one. Train square. I get a lot from this bridge when we do that stuff. But this one, I think we're going for this one because that counts for like everything. Okay, so this is empty squares. We got to keep that one completely connected. That counts as nothing, and that's forest. And I'll hold on to that for just a moment. It's gonna suck either way. So I do this, which is gonna lose me that money down there, but I can do this. And then stick that there. Let's go ahead and get this guy out and put right there. Yeah, let's go ahead and just put him right on top of there. Man, they are just fucking me on this one. You can go right there because you're not anywhere near a forest. So now he should connect from. Okay, I'm not sure why he did that, but okay. So now we've got 28 swords. We want to do that and then this. I think we want the siege camp. Those usually do us really well. I'm going to save my money. Let's go ahead and trade a card. And I think we're going to get rid of that. Alright, that'll work. Let's see. Wood or... I don't think it really is going to matter. Do we have a river card right now? No, we don't have a river card right now. And we can upgrade this printing press. So we're going to go this way. Each allied military building aligned with it. adjacent military building. So we need to hold on to you. This one wants allied, so we're going to dump you right on its head. And we're going to put you up here so you're away from everything. And get you surrounded. Two bunches of good stuff. Mercenary camp doesn't matter as long as it isn't up there or over there. Okay. So we want these guys to go against those. Sadly, those are the ones that are going to suck. So I think we're going to do this, which is just get rid of that completely. And then we'll just finish up like that. Definitely want that. We got river on both of these. Village or trading. We're going to end up in trading because I want this one because it doesn't have planes. And we don't have anything that needs planes. So he's going to have to get stuck in a river. So technically, we can also do that. But we're also going to put the river on top of his head. Now, if he pulls from that one, I will know it's anywhere on the map. Nope, it's the connected ones. Okay. So I gotta keep that away from that from here on out. Alright, so we want these to go against these. Then pick up that. And I guess technically we can go pick up that too. It's actually doing pretty good on coins. I'm gonna take this one. Oh, upgrading it means less. Good. I can upgrade that if I can trade wood for food. I can't trade wood for food. Oh, I can. There we go. Now I can upgrade this, which will give me an extra faith and gain me extra. Okay, we don't need to do this. And he wants to be by plane, so I'm going to need to stick him on the opposite end from this. And this doesn't matter what it's near. So just put it right on top of him. That's going to have to wait for a moment. That wants to be by adjacent military buildings. So stick it over there. And here's where I get screwed. Yeah, you're getting a little. Don't get excited. They get 12. He eliminates 8. So it's not going to do me any good to do that. I can't not put it in, damn it. Okay, so swords go good against arrows. So I want to get rid of my axes because I don't have anything good to go against them. I can take these. Yeah, let's take these up here and then down here. That'll give me 22 to get rid of those axes. And then we can do there and back to here to turn them into swords. It's not going to hurt too terribly bad, but we'll lose 12. And we'll get rid of planes because we don't have anything that works for planes. We can upgrade our Crusade card. And let's see. Wood, we can upgrade that. Wood, we can upgrade that. Alright, so we need lots of wood. And that was one of our bottom ones, so we're now going for 50 or 500. But we can go ahead and upgrade or buy another building. Daily bread, gain 1 for each field. And that kind of stinks because we don't have fields. Lose 1 faith for each aligned building. 2 if it's a religious one. Why the hell would I want that? I just got to keep it away from other ones, and it garrisons 25. What is this one? If adjacent to a religious building, gain 30 crusades. I want that. I want that now. Boost combat, yes. Strengthen numbers. And we can go ahead and upgrade it. Now we're worried about putting that tax office in. Plunder a village, gain random amount of resource. That gives me extra faith. You start each round with 1 faith. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do that. Yeah, that's gonna suck. I don't think I have any military buildings I can get that many into. Each building adjacent to the connected river. So I just want to keep him away from the river. I do have my siege camp I can pull some off of that with. So if I put that there, pull a little bit off of that one. And pull him there, pull a bit off of him as well. It's not going to be enough. Dude, there's no way. I've got 35. Yeah, we're done this round no matter what. Even if I don't put that prison in. We just got a bad luck of the draw this time. Even if I don't put that out, I was going to lose it. They have no arrows. Best I can do is to pick up those, then that, then that. And lose. Yeah. 61. Giving me those prisons that early was just evil. One prison I could have handled. Two prisons, no. I want this one. Easily want that one. I'm getting a lot of rivers, so definitely want that one. We'll take the gold. Now we just got to keep our river connected. River Castle is definitely going right there. There we go. Oh, I'm getting screwed. Yep. He's got one slot. Luckily, not enough to matter. Alright, so we got swords for the win. I think I want this. Okay, what do we need? I need everything for that. Let's just upgrade to gain 3. I'm not real worried about that one at the moment. Can trade that and try to get a military card. Yeah, it's alright. I think I'm going to try to trade that one again as well. Because that's going to suck when we get to the keep. We definitely don't want that one. But we can do this. There we go. Tons from that river. And I think we might get rid of that herbalist and get rid of plains. Even though well, no, we're going to have to keep the plains because we need that. Alright, so just walk through them. That sucked. Yeah, we're definitely going for the hunting lodge. Although I'd really like to have that one. Do I? No, we're going to get it as much as I really want that hunting lodge. I just needs to be aligned with it. So I'm going to put it down here on this bottom row. This one needs to have planes, so we'll shove it over here. Same with that one. And bury them both in the woods. This is gonna suck. I need something to stick in there. Screw it. Do that. That's not what I meant to do. Get him buried in as much plains as I can. There we go. That gets me up there a ways. And now let's get this Just shove it in right there. Oh crap, I aligned it with that. Well, that sucked. Especially since, yeah, did I bury my own? I didn't have river anyway, so it didn't matter. Alright. Good thing I got the herbalist. That one sucked. There we go. Give me that. Alright. We definitely want to upgrade this. That's going to give me more within range. What else do we have? I want to upgrade that because we want to start with more faith. Alright, so if we can get more of that, will be good. But no, we can't. I guess it doesn't matter. We'll just grab some wood. And now refill defense or upgrade a card. Herbalist is going to have plenty to give me some, but I don't think it's going to be enough. So yeah, we're going to do this. And it's going to take 100 to do another one of those. So let's get our seminary in here. Okay, you are getting buried over here. My river castle's coming out way too early. Oh, fucking hell, we're done. I didn't pay attention. That is the second time I've done that. That is the worst loss I've had yet because of stupidity. Alright, let's... that didn't happen. Let's start that shit again. I'm not going to get through this if I keep doing that. Definitely want this one because we want the guild. Such an ass. And then shipyard. Don't have anything to make fields. Ain't worried about that. I guess we'll take the orchard for now and see if we can trade it later. Give me coins. We don't have any. That will let me upgrade the orchard, which I don't care. Alright, so shipyard and orchard. Shipyard isn't going to matter for this one, though. We're not going to get shit from it because it doesn't garrison anything. So it really doesn't matter. Oh, they also have to be adjacent to the grid border. I didn't notice that one. Alright, so that's just going to be a useless card on this one. Yeah, that thing came out too late. We ain't gonna get jack shit from it because it ain't gonna be next to a production building. It's gonna hurt. I could take this, but I think I'm gonna re-roll. I love this building, but again, it doesn't garrison anything, and I need to put things next to rivers. Which one means I need buildings, and two, I need river tiles. Or this is just going to give me an extra 10, so I'm going to take it. And I can go ahead and upgrade it to 15. And now we're going to trade a card. And we're going to get rid of this. Good. Give me more faith. Give me some wood. That gives me my lumberjack. Not that I was looking for that, but It's nice to have. So now we can do sacred ground. Let's go ahead and grab that. Hey, there's that fucking prison they keep getting that I hate that they get. Now we can upgrade our reliquary, which will get us to 2 faith. So our lumberjack, what was the other one? I don't know what the other one was. Nah, see, we're not getting river on this one. Since shipyard's still not going to do us any good. Damn it. Go ahead and do this. Give me another faith in there. And then go ahead and unlock that. So we'll start with a faith of 3. Oh, what the fuck was that? Enemy, so put that there. And make sure this time I don't put the building up there like an idiot. There we go. That's the way to do it. Just surround it with everything. Sadly, though, they got a bunch of axes that are going to cut into those arrows bad. Wait a minute, I think I thought that backwards. I always mess them up. We definitely want the herbalist. As much as I wanted that other building. 30 and 30. Let's take this one in the middle. Now we need to put in our shipyard and our herbalist. So we need to keep the river on the edge. You can go right up there and fuck off. How about that? And sadly, that does not fit. So I ain't gonna get shit for it. I didn't know the herbalist would count as one. I was hoping I would get it for that. Okay, well that sucked. Alright, so get rid of as many of those swords as I can before I get my ass beat. So keep him away from the herbalist. Gotcha. Really thinking about going for the church. Because the ones that transform are just going to hurt me, but that's adjacent forest. Yeah. If it was connected, I'd take it, but alright, we want to. Yeah, I don't think I want to get rid of anything. Definitely want to upgrade that. And we'll upgrade that. And then we'll go refill. That needs to wait. Now, technically, it says it. Yeah, I really don't want to do that. You don't have a choice. They don't have to be connected. They just have to be explored. And now they're going to give me all the fucking forest pieces. Because of course they are. Damn it. Okay, if I put that there, put that there, put that there, that'll give me at least one more for that. Yeah, that just sucked. I got screwed on that one. Hopefully there's enough. I don't know if there's going to be enough. 30, 44, 55. Nope. One too many. Damn it. Oh, and I got screwed where I put that damn thing. I'd have been alright. Those just came out in a really terrible way. Speaking of coming out in a terrible way, holy crap. You gonna give me a straight piece? Yeah, after all this other crap. What the fuck? And two of them at the very end that are not gonna do me jack shit. That sucked. I still don't understand this one. I guess we'll go for that. And we'll go ahead and take the gold one. Shit. Almost guarantee he's going to get some for that one. Well, now I guaranteed he got it. Didn't get much, but I didn't lose. I have to go for the siege camp. We need more military buildings. That's going to do us nothing right now because our things are different. I think we want to trade for wood. That'll let us do no mercy at least. And we don't have any river tiles, so this one will be good because it's less we have to deal with. 'Get it completely buried in those plains. $52, not bad. Sadly, though, I had to take him against his swords. So we need to do this. Get rid of as many of those as we can. Didn't get much, but we didn't lose any military, so. We're definitely going for this. And upgrade that. We need food. I think I took the wrong side for getting food. I have 123. Let's go ahead and do that. And you know what? Let's do that too. Try to get my siege camp to go right on top of that if possible. I definitely don't want that over there. You're going to reserve a minute. The hell is my siege camp? There's my siege camp finally. There we go. Alright, so we want you. Maybe we'll do that last. Yeah, that's gonna suck. So I'm not gonna be able to take these against them. I can at least get those wiped out. And then, yeah, we're gonna have to just take our lumps. It's not gonna be terrible because we got tons. But it is gonna hurt a bit. Alright, 39's not bad. Each adjacent empty square or border. I hate that building. The only good thing about that is we have strength in numbers, so we can get 7 extra if we merge that with this, because it's arrow. And then maybe we can trade it off. Well, we definitely want to upgrade this while we're in here looking. Yeah, maybe I can trade it for something else. Okay, we don't need that. We can do this and trade. And we can get rid of this. It gives me fucking charcoal. You dickhead. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that. So I don't even really care to use it. This is gonna suck. Eat as much of them down as I can. I don't know if that'll screw me if there's a blank down there. I'm afraid it will. I don't know if I'm going to get a straight piece. So I'm going to put that there. I'm going to put that there. Okay, so we want these 40 arrows going against those 4, and then the wall. That'll take about 31 out of it, leave me about 9. And then that against there, then hopefully that'll work. Barely, but it worked. Left me 3. Nice. I think that's the best I've done on that one. I'd like the faith, but I think I'm going to take this. And now we're going to get rid of forest, I believe. The only thing we have that works off of forest is this, and we're going to get rid of that. And we want the herbalist, which turns into forest from plains. Or at least I'm going to try like hell to get it. So we're going to go here so we can trade a card. Oh, wrong thing. Yeah, let's get the heavy. Shipyard, we definitely want that, I think. 2 for explored river. We got rid of forest. This one is really good. Each adjacent plains or field. But I think this one's going to be better. Alright, so we're taking that out. And we're putting that in. And then I need to get enough to unlock that. Damn it, they gave me a prison again. I hate those prisons. They are so horrible. Okay, so connect that with that, and that'll give me a bonus. And yeah, those 10 against those ain't gonna do shit. Yeah, this is gonna suck. So that's 40, 68. I can take out both of them. And then try this. Ain't gonna do. I'm gonna lose a bit. Oh, that was ended up being too much. Now I'm gonna lose a lot. Didn't lose completely though. I definitely need to find that herbalist. Adjacent to a religious building, gain 30. I would definitely want that. Definitely want the reliquary. And now we want stone because we have tons of coins. I'm going to try to get light. Um, hmm. How many mountain pieces we got? Only 5. Yeah, we're going to put that in instead. Because then we can put those two together. I definitely need to get enough extra to switch. Or to get another card slot. I definitely want you connected to the river. You need to be next to a border. So we'll put you there so you're not next to the border. Shit. You're gonna hold off. I'm so gonna freaking die. Yeah, this is gonna suck. $42. I should beat that. Still alive, but barely. I need to get that damn... Fuck, they still didn't give it to me. Okay. I think I definitely want this in. So what am I going to take out? What do they got in here? So I can leave the siege camp in. So I can put those two together. So I really should put this in instead of this. Take that out. Put that in. And then I just need to keep the stone aligned with those and get my as much stuff connected to a river as possible. So I just need to keep this one by itself down there. I need a straight river piece to go right there. I really want to put it up there. That's the only other choices, but this here. So there's nothing in its row. And then this one, I guess I can put it here. Yeah, this is gonna suck, but I don't have much choice. I want to get more stone aligned with this guy. But not with that guy. Okay, so now we need to put these two together, because that'll give them a bonus. And then take them against both of those. Actually, no, wait. If I do these against those, because that's the highest one. And then we do this. This is going to suck, though. Maybe instead of going against that one, I go against that one just to take it out. That'll be 14. That'll be exactly 8. So I have to go there first, then there. And then both of those are going to suck against my arrows. This is just going to suck no matter what I do because I don't have any swords. And I don't have a way of turning. I can do this, which would give me 30. This is going to suck no matter how I do it, though. Still alive, barely. Now that's better than what it was, but it's going to be the end because I only got 3. And I can't unlock anything else. I definitely need to get rid of this big ass fortress. I need to have as small of buildings as possible. Religion isn't going to give me anything now. So it's either going to be this one or this one. Probably that one. You need to wait because you need to go right there. Now I need to get that river connected. My siege camp came too late. So I just need it connected to that river. Sadly. Yeah, I'm dead as hell. There's nothing I'm going to be able to do about this. Nowhere that I put this is going to get me up high enough to deal with all of that. Well, I got another one of those, but it's not going to help. 30, 50, 70, 91. Even if I was full, I probably wouldn't be able to beat it. Well, beat it without losing. If the keep just had nothing, I'd win. Oh, I hate this place. I so utterly hate this place. Alright. Old man break. Be right back. Alright, we're back. And still defeated. Alright, let's spend that extra. We definitely don't want that lair. We got that. What is this one? Oh, we already have that one. So we're unlocking the prison now. Alright. I like the 50-50. Although I should probably do the 70-30. That way I can get a bunch of extra. Yeah, it's 31. Still not bad. Okay, Faith 2, Range 2, End of Realm, remove for each group range. So I want to keep it away from my guys and close to their guys. Or I just get this. I'm going with the church. Screw it. Just get the faith up. And then we'll worry about that. Technology card. Give me the No Mercy. What is my new challenge? Trigger an enemy prison's effect to remove all of its... Oh. We did that before today. I just apparently had to unlock mine before it would do any good. We want gold because we have none. We're going to upgrade the church, or we can upgrade that. Church is going to give us an extra faith, but this one will give us an extra faith and more arrows. So we're going to wait for the wood and food. So we're going to go to this one. Training camp is military buildings aligned with it. So we just need to keep them off of this line. That says enemy camps. No, military. So we definitely don't want to put that over there. Dude, stop fucking me. I want to keep those forests connected. I'm definitely not going to do it. I don't think. Yeah. Can at least keep all of that. But now I put this here. And I can't put anything next to it. Yeah, it kind of sucked. I don't know if I'm going to be able to recruit 80 without the reliquary. But I need that because it's the only other military building I got. And I still don't have enough to upgrade that. Am I close to one of... No. I need 200. Okay, so... I don't want to trade a card because... Well, I could honestly trade the No Mercy card. Replacing a building adjacent to an allied building. They both gain +4. Well, that sucks. Because that's doing me a whole fucking lot of nada right now. Because I can't place the two buildings together that I have. My two military buildings. And it does have to be of the same type, right? Yeah, same unit type. I don't have two of the same unit type. And now I got my thing, and they've got the strategic pavilion, which is going to recruit them 8 for every military building it's adjacent to, so I can't put my thing next to it. It's going to eliminate 8. It's going to recruit 8. So it's going to do exactly nothing. Whether I do it or I don't do it. So I might as well do it. And then we'll put this here and let it kick some of its ass. Shit. I now can't put that right there. Alright, so we need those against them, and then these against those. Definitely want that. Still can't upgrade anything but the church. We can go ahead and do this. Give me another faith. And we don't have any more buildings, so we don't have to unlock that. Those, I can get around that, so that's good. Let's go ahead and upgrade that church. Damn it, I need that mercenary camp right there. I just utterly suck for resources. Alright, so you against you. No. You just pick up you and then take all of them out. I don't want that. To roll. That's what I want. Definitely want to upgrade that. Have to do this. Spend that. Put that in. Why? Why did I think that was okay? Because I'm an idiot. That's why. Also completely buried it, and now I can't get the thing to it. And the strategic pavilion gets 12, and this only eliminates 8. So putting it there does me absolutely... Oh, that's within range of it. Well, shit, I forgot I had a double range. Alright, so I'll make sure the other strategic is up there. Not yet, though. Oh, but that sucks. I'm not gonna get shit out of him. I don't have any forest pieces. Oh. 'It's gonna suck because I'm only gonna get 2 for that. I don't have a choice. Got 1 because it turned that. Fuck. 43, 46, 49. Still alive, but barely. Oh, fucked over on that one bad. Watermill, sawmill, or strategy in numbers. It's gonna be strategy with numbers. And we gotta get rid of planes. I can do those 2 next to each other or putting together. We count for that or that. So we'll upgrade this. Each explored river. I should have done the axe one, but I want a sword. That sucks either way. And I don't have enough to put that in. Mercenary camp, mercenary camp. We definitely want to use that. So yeah, we're going to stick with what we got for this one. Now, this one is I lose for each one of them and recruit 4 for each terrain in its row. So I want to put it in somewhere that there's only one terrain or no terrain. Oh, that's for each terrain tile, not each type of terrain. Great. Oh, look who's finally alive. Leave me here to get my ass kicked all alone. How you doing today? This place sucks. Sad I couldn't have kept those connected. Okay, so we got 16 and 16. I would definitely want to do these against. Yeah. It's gonna suck. I think we're done. Yep, we're done. Again. You better hope this is not a completed run. Or not a successful run, just a completed run. Because if it has to be successfully completed, you ain't getting this game. The order sucks. Oh, why'd I do that? They've got to be connected, dumbass. We'll do that. Okay. See if we can get another military building. That's adjacent. We don't want that. We want this. We want food. Alright, so let me try to explain what we're working with here. You start with one building, and that one building has one faith and gains one arrow for the smallest connected area. So you need to keep it connected to a large area, which also means no other buildings can be connected next to it because the buildings can count as connected areas. And you cannot rebuy your military with gold, but we have expeditions where we can plunder, which I haven't done yet. We can gain an outpost to get an extra 5, or we can get extra faith with the church. And I'm doing both of them because I don't need to do one for that. Alright, so you need to be closest building in your row, so you're going down here on the bottom to get buried. We're going to bury you here. And now this needs to be aligned with it. But it sends, so it has to be allied. This one would be so great if I could put and get both of these, but I messed that up. So we'll put it there, so it'll at least get with that one. And then we can try to get one in that line to work with that one. Let's go ahead and put this one in now because it'll align with that one. Okay. Put that there, which will give me a faith, and it'll align with that one. And then we keep everything else. Planes, everything is connected to it. So now it'll suck up all those arrows. Alright, so we want to take this against these two. And the nice thing is, whatever I have left goes into my crusades. So that's 62 extra crusade that I just earned. So I just got that one finally. So now I'll start with a church. Nice. And that's adjacent. We don't want adjacent things. Because we don't want anything to fuck shit up. So I'm either going to do that one, but I really don't know that I need the coins, actually. But it is an extra faith. Though that is going to be a hard one to place for the keep. Let's see what else we can get. Water mill produces food for river. And that's from the sea. That one kind of sucks too. We'll take that for now. So what's my next one? So we need to recruit a total of... Wait a minute. Recruit a total of 300 and I've done 479. So why does it not say it's completed? I have no idea. End a round with 10 faith. Participate in 10 expeditions in total. Alright. Well, we've done 2. I'm thinking I'm going to trade a card. Trade this one. There we go. If an adjacent enemy building has more than 30, remove all the swords from the prison. So I just want to keep my prison isolated. And that's peaceful. We don't want peaceful. So we need to go to what? Okay, so we want to keep our recruited. Okay, I got that. And we're going to put that in. We'll get to church next time. How much are these guys getting? 13, 14, 13. Yeah, we're going to put the church in. We'll put the training camp back in next time. Okay, you need to be by forest. So we'll build our forest up here. I know it says complete a run, but it doesn't say it has to be a successful run. It doesn't say I have to win. It just says complete. That's not lined up with that, you douchebag. It is complete. the run is completed, ended as complete. Like I said, you better hope you're wrong. Because I can't beat this damn thing. Okay, he has no axes. So we're going to do axes against swords. And then switch to swords, take out them, and then they're dead. And we get all those as Crusaders. Along with 17. There we go. Alright, we're definitely getting the river castle. So now, recruit 50 in a single round with a Crusader outpost, which we don't have yet. But now at least I start with more than one building. Starting with one building shit. Oh, they did give it to me. Alright, so gain 15 Crusaders for each different adjacent terrain type. So I want to put as much different shit around that as possible. And they want me to get how much? What crack were you smoking? $50. You say so. I think you're on crack, but if you say so. Upgrading that's not going to do me any good unless I put it in. And I can't put anything in right now. This is for being next to plains. That's also plains. That's going to suck because this is mostly plains. I think we're going to keep it the way we got it for right now. Okay, so this needs to be 2 for each plains in its range. So I just need to bury it over here. And I can't do that. Now you adjacent plains or fields, so we'll put you right there. And they're not going to get 30, so we can just put that right there. And then I want this like right there. So can't do that. I can do this. I can't do that. Okay. I want this right here. Oh, that's enemy building. So I actually want it over here. So the line with both of them. Am I going to get another... all that shit. Okay, so we've got axe that we want to beat with our arrows. And we've got arrows that we want to beat with our swords. So we'll do this, like that, and then that. Don't need any more buildings right now. We don't need to refill. I don't need to gain a card. I'd rather upgrade a card. Okay, so now prison, they have to have more than 45. I definitely want to upgrade that. That's going to give me a lot garrisoned in there. I still don't know what this does. Oh, the expedition gains. So does that just mean if I do the plunder, or is it going to give me more from these? Let's go ahead and see. 100 for 1, 100 for 5. Yeah, I think it's just for this. Just for if I plunder, and I'm not going to be plundering. Alright, so we need to buy that so then we can put in one of these two. And I want to try figuring out this one. Though this one will probably come in handy. It does garrison 5. That would be a nice one to do with that one. But I gotta get enough crusades to bring another one in. We could take that out. And we could put both of them in. And then we could send extra to that, and that. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. And now we just got to get 200. Alright, Woodland Fortress. You're getting buried over here. Away from the woods. I'm going to try to keep you in the woods. It does say military buildings. Church is not a military building. I just realized I fucked up and set that right next to that, so now I ain't gonna get shit for the things. Damn it. Because I'm only gonna get 3. Hey, it actually did the river, not the... Huh. Last time I swore it did a building. Okay, well, learned something new. At least I got 52 here. I can use those to get rid of those. And I guess we do... Yeah, that's just going to give me arrows. Yeah, we can do that against that. And then can pick up that. I won! Haha! Hey, Steven. Definitely want that. The only terrain we have that matters is river. But we want to keep the plains because we want to try to get the herbalist. So we're getting rid of forest. It doesn't produce wood, so it wouldn't give it to me for that. Just do this. And we'll get this. Because it's a small building, it'll work for the keep. Oh fuck, I fucked that up. Now the keep's gonna have even more. Fucking hell, I hate the keep. I want to put in... Yeah, let's put the shepherd in instead of the training camp. None of the rest of them are going to get me anything, so... I could actually... Well, no, because we want crusade. This is going to be good for getting lots of Crusaders. So I do want them in, so I can unlock this. Peaceful might actually be a good idea. As much as I hate it, it might actually be good for these types of this faction. Why would I take out the church? The church gives me extra faith. And the more faith I have, the more stuff I collect. Okay, I cannot put that in down there. I need to put it in up here somewhere. So we'll just do that, I guess. And we'll put it in there so it can connect to those. That church gives me 2 extra faith, plus that is 3. I got 4 faith right now, so yeah, I definitely want to keep that church in. Plus, I get resource collected 1. Oh, never mind. Not what I was thinking. Yeah, I screwed up. I should have put that there. Well, that gives me 85 Crusaders. I think I'm going to have to take this one just because it's a small piece and it's going to help with the thing. Either that or I reroll. I can finally upgrade that, which I've been wanting to do. This is going to gain me 25. Don't I need to do 50 with one piece? If it's 50, then that means I only got to do 2 terrains. I'm going to reroll. Adjacent to another building, it gains 1. It's also another small piece. Screw it, I got the money. That one's going to be much better. Recruit 50 in a single round with the outpost. Yeah. So I definitely want to upgrade that outpost. I just need to get more money now because I gave away my money. Because I'm a dumbass. And I don't care about upgrading that because we're not going to be using it. Speaking of, I made you sell a building. Give me a technology card. What do you got? Ooh. That's what we want right there. Hell yes, we want that. I need money to upgrade it. If I sell this one, I'll get an extra 50. And then I can upgrade this one. I still want to do peaceful to get more, but I don't want to make the freaking keep more powerful than it already is. The thing already kicks my ass. 5 for each mountain in range, or 2 for each connected river. I think that's going to be better. We got to deal with 20, 40, 60, 80. That prison will do half of that in one shot. So we should be good. Oh, and I have enough I can do that. So I can bring in the training camp. So I can send out to others, or I'll put in the tower. I think we'll just do that for now. I didn't look at how many of each train I'm going to have. Oh, I screwed up. That's not what I wanted. Okay, well then you're going down here. I thought that was the other one. Can't put that there. I gotta keep my river together. Damn it, man. Could you fuck me just a little less? Please and thank you. That's only 11. So we're going to hold that for a moment. Oh, fuck you. Can't put that over there. I'm not going to get shit from that building. Why you gotta be a bitch? I literally have to put this up here. And give them an extra 10. There you go. I got that done. Now you give me my fucking river piece. About fucking time. Now we can do that. Thank you very much. And now I'm going to pull from the river instead of the plains, but it worked in the end. Alright, so you've got sword, you've got all three. And I technically have all three as well, but I don't think I have all three in the right thing. So my sword needs to go against your arrow, which I think would actually win. 30 against 40. I should actually win. But let's look at the other one. This one, go against there. And that'll take my arrows down and defeat them. So that'll work. And then we can pick this up and beat that. And then it's really not going to matter if it's sword or axes. Where did I screw that up at? Wasn't I picking up... Oh, I have 2 swords. Shit. I didn't realize I had 2 swords. Yeah, if I change those into swords there... Let's hope that goes low enough to change into that. Nope. It's all swords. Still gonna win. Still gonna give us a decent amount of Crusaders, though. Not enough, but a decent amount. Alright, so we got that. So next run's gonna be stocked with shit at the beginning. We still need to get 3 of the same card. So I'm taking that one. I'm not going to use it, but I'm going to take it. So what's our new thing? Converted a total of 50 while playing with the order. Okay, we need to figure out how to convert them. What do we got? This, which isn't doing us jack shit. We can go ahead and do it, but it ain't doing me shit. I need to get that. Heavy units. I don't think we're going to put any more cards in. I think whatever cards we get, we're going to sell. Unless they're working with unless they're the herbalist. Take that one for now. Let's get some money. Now that will let us upgrade this. Or that again, which we don't need to do now. Because apparently we got the thing. We can do the blessing. I'm going to go ahead and do this. Everything else is cheaper. And we'll go ahead and do this as well. So I want to trade a card. We could trade that one and try to get another training camp. Nope, but that'll work. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Alright, so this is for each planar field adjacent to connected mountains. So we just need to keep the plains and mountains away from each other, or I need to keep these connected to the for each plane or field adjacent to the connected mountain. So that should mean that if I connect it to the mountain or to the plains and not the mountain, it shouldn't matter. They're going to have 22. Oh, fuck. They're getting 20 for each one of them. So we're definitely keeping the prison in. We're not getting a whole lot of river. So we got to keep them together. So let's actually take this out for this one. And now do I want to put in this or this? Because I can do that thing where they give to each other, and that'll be 24 extra, plus whatever I can send to the rest. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do that. Okay, you guys are going over here on this side. As long as you're not connected to a mountain, you won't matter. That's got to connect. And I need that to make my river done. I don't have a choice. That has to go up there, and this has to go... Yeah, that'll be outside of its range, right? Yeah. So put that up there. 78, not bad. Alright, so we want all of our swords. And fuck up all of those arrows. And then convert over to our arrows to take out those. And that might actually be too many swords. 120 swords. Fucking hell. Just enough to get under. 151 to 22. Damn. That's the way to win a battle. Holy shit. The fucking keep. Here's the fucking keep, my arch nemesis in this. Well, you know damn well we're upgrading this. Give me all I can get. The prison has to stay in. The river castle has to go out. Question is, do I take out one of these and put in both of these? I think I do. Fuck it. Getting those fucking pieces in here is so hard, though. We don't have the river castle, so keeping the river together doesn't matter. Okay. Military building aligned with it. But it has to be enemy military building. And it's going to get 10. So I need to put it right there. So it's aligned with them. That fucking helps. Oh shit. He has... Fuck. I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. That was my ace in the hole, and I just gave it up. This is gonna suck, but to get that in there, I have to do it. I guess I could have hung it over there, but I don't think anything else matters. Which one's smaller? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the river is currently smaller. So we want to do that. I actually didn't give them any extra this time, though. I fucked myself with the prison, but I didn't give them any extra this time. Do I have enough? I need like 70 something. I've got enough. I will get past it. I will not beat it again. I would have if I wouldn't have fucked up the prison. But at least I finally got past it with the order. Fuck. Cannot believe I fucked that up. God, that was stupid. Hush it, camera. You're not helping. Okay, plains, river, or mountain. We have one that works for mountain, which is this. And we have one that works with river, which is this. So this is 2 for every connected river. This is 5 for every mountain piece adjacent to it. I think because the final boss has the same thing as the keep, just differently, I think this one's going to be better. So I think we'll get rid of the river and I'll sell that one. Because I still want to keep the plains, hoping to get that damn card I want. I definitely don't want any new buildings. Give me a technology card. It has to be surrounded by mountains for that to work. But we do need to do it, so I'm going to try it. Yep, now we just need to beat Act 3, which is a bitch. I need to get that upgraded. I may actually have to do this because I don't have any cards for earning shit right now. You know what? We are going to go ahead and do this because that'll give me 4 faith from that one card. Yeah, I can't give them any extra. Alright, so we only got 10 planes. They're going to have 25, 25, 25, 25. So I need to keep them all separated. We don't have river, so we need to sell this river card. I kind of think we're going to leave what we have in there. It would be nice to get this in. But I'm going to leave it the way we got it. That right there, and hopefully be able to get stone wrapped around it. And we definitely want that right on top. Okay, we can put that piece right there. That completely surrounds it, takes it up to 52. Now this one, because of how I stretch those out, I might as well just put right here. It'll only get connected to that one. I've kept all that grass connected, so he can go there. Church does not matter for any of the stuff. This guy can go right there. I should have put it there, damn it. $78. And we're up to 8 faith. I need, what is it, 10? So I need to get 2 more faith per round to get that done. Alright, so we got a lot of swords. 64, 72. That'll take care of all 3 of them. And then we'll do this. Take out that one and then just pick everybody else up. 160. Damn. Whooped all up on that ass. There's the extra 2 faith I need. Just means I gotta get it in there. Which means we'll take out the alarm tower. Or we could upgrade this, which would give me 1. For every 80 I gain 1, that would give me 2. We definitely want to do this. Give me even more. And upgrade the church. And upgrade that. There we go. That'll definitely do it. And sadly, I'm just a little bit off of unlocking that. So these are enemy military buildings. I got to keep them out of alignment with my buildings. We're going to take the alarm tower out, put the chapel in. Because I think that's going to help. Maybe I don't need it, but we're going to do it just to make sure. Okay, military buildings aligned with it, so we're just going to put you fuckers over here on the wall. I knew I want that connected to my mountains. Damn it. Screw it, we'll put it there. I need this thing the hell away from it. Alright. That there. Idiot. There's my 10 faith. That just screwed that up. I'm going to get less from that now, but it's fine. I should have plenty to beat these guys up. I just need arrows. So I need to eat all of that. And completed devoted. And that takes me up another 10. And we're definitely do strength in numbers. Which we can upgrade. Which will give me 15. And now we have upgrade the technology Holy Crusade to level 5, which we haven't gotten yet. I really want to put I don't think I'm going to get 10 expeditions done, and I want one more card. I want one more card slot. How many river? We have no river tiles. Alright, so we're definitely keeping it the way it is. And we want to try to keep our arrow dude in the mountains. Any other building gains 2. So we'll put that there. And we'll put the church next to it. And yes, I just blocked up my mountains. Adjacent plains, forest, or river to wasteland. Well then you're going right here. You're not getting next to anything. Dickhead. We're just gonna bury you bastards in stone. There, you can have some wasteland too while you're at it. Enjoy. Hope you eat well. Yeah, if I put this here, I put that there, then I can put that there, and that'll completely surrounding. Perfect. And that keeps this guy connected to only stone. But that stone isn't connected to the other stone. I keep fucking forgetting that. Camera didn't remind me. I need arrows. Lots and lots of arrows for these guys. So we need to do... We can't do the 64. And we might be able to. If I do these 40... against these 40, that'll take them out. And leave me just a little bit more. 12, 24. And that. No, wait a minute. I gotta get rid of these guys. I don't want the swords against my arrows. So yeah, let's pick up all the swords. Do I want to pick up all the swords? I'm going to get a bonus. I obtain an extra 15 when I merge the same types together. So I'm going to get an extra 15 every time I put those together. I think it's going to be too much for my... Damn it, I got a math. Okay. So 40 against 40. And I'm going to do 50% my strength against them. So 40 against 40 should mean that I should have 20 left over. So if I bring 20 out of there and mix it with 12, that's going to be 32 plus 15. That'll take out that. And then I can pick up the arrows. But is it going to be enough to deal with that guy? That's what I'm worried about. Because I'm not going to have enough. I don't think that I'm not going to convert back to swords there. Oh, we're going to have to fucking try it though, aren't we? Yep, that's going to convert. And that's going to hurt. Damn it. Now we have to refill our defenses. Nothing else we can do. Alright. It's time to rock. And I have to take out one of my military things. I just don't know which one I want to take out. It's probably going to be this one. I have to leave in the church. I can take out the chapel because I need to put in the tax office because I have to pay for the bribes. You know what? I'm getting a mercenary. Alright. Just need to do this. Oh, fuck, that's right. Don't put anything in that. Can't put it where I want it. Oh, yes, I can. You're a dumbass. Cannot put that there. I really want it there. Can't put that down there. You're gonna fuck me. Damn it. Yes. Got that one in there. Fuck you, I'll put it there. Each aligned building. Put it up there. That'll give me a bunch of bribery. That's all still connected. Damn it, I need those connected. This. Nope. It's not going to get connected, damn it. I have to put all the swords together. So we're going to do this. Because that's going to get that the lowest. And then we put all the swords together. So we get the biggest bonus. 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 And I barely lose, but I still completed the run. Are you happy now, woman? Beat Act 3 with the order. It is done. All right. On that note, we are going to end for today so I can get this turned in. I hope you guys enjoyed. Remember, there is the pinned comment up at the beginning. I will paste it here again. Our pinned message. If you like what you've seen, go check it out. I will go and turn this into Deirdre, which I'm pretty sure I have to give them the whole stream. They don't take clips. But Tamara, go ahead and do a clip of this part, I guess. It doesn't say that we did the order, though. So it's not going to do any good. So they're getting the whole thing. Unless you clip it back long enough that it shows us at the victory thing. But anyways, we're out of here. I'll get this turned in. If anybody's interested in key, let me know. And I'll see you guys next time.